come on. Alright, we can actually just sell these. I didn't even know that. Okay. Dude, bang chat. Army's credit card. She got us. Oh my goodness. Chad, what is this? 85 Raiola! I pulled Raiola, Chad. I don't gotta buy him. Oh, he's B&D too. Fuck. No. Alright, now we got these. Come on. Can we keep the pack look on? Oh, I guess not. Okay, hold up. He's better than Gronk. No, he's not. Oh my goodness, Chad. Please do not be Raiola. Chad, it's another left tackle upgrade. Holy shit. This guy's not being good. Now, if we ever get the... What would that put us to? 346,000. We could go out and get the... low-key, we can go out and get a hell of players. We can get a better corner. Because I'm getting the Dylan Stewart and him. But that'll still give us, what, 90K to spend? Because, hold on, I'm spending 65 and then 160. That'll be like 130, 110K to spend for a corner. 120. Holy shit, and we literally legitimately got this. He's already on. We already have him. No, really? I'm addicted to doing this even though you don't get shit. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna give him 2 abilities. $100K, chat. Alright, let me stop. This will be the last that we spend. Come on, bro. This is pretty bad. One last pack. This looks good. 83 Gronk. Chat, we continue to pull the Gronk. He's starting. Still pissed out I got my coins. Where are my coins? I think it's just so. working on getting this new team. And now that I have Raiola, we're gonna have, what's 270 plus whatever we have? 99. We're gonna have 349k. Just get players. I want to get Dylan Stewart. That'll put me down to 285. Junior Seau, and then I'll have 180. I was thinking about getting him. David Evans would be nice. I just got fucking. What if I just went out and got even like a 280, like a 280? Yeah, I can't. Okay.
This Wi-Fi call will be charged as per your international plan. To continue, please hold.
Hello? Hello?
How much I paid for your order?
You said what?
Oh, okay. What's your name?
You said what?
What's your name?
What's my what?
Okay, thank you. That's all my question. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Beth. Oh. No, no, no. Wow. we just gotta win 4. Pretty easy, this team's tough.
The Seminoles will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Offense working from the pistol. Looking for space. It's Gibson. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. He goes out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and they switch the ends of the field quickly. Looking downfield on first down. Right down the middle. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Awchuk. Made a defender miss. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Wants to throw on first down. Going for the big play. Makes the catch.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Looking for a man. It's Knight. Looking for the goal line. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Looking to throw again. Trying to find the end zone. He gets it in. Touchdown, Florida State. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, and excellent field position for this offense. To the air on first down. He's going for the big play. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
And the deflection by the defense. Great play on third down brings us to 4.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
What a great play call there on fourth down. You know, they script and practice these all throughout the week. You've got to be able to call something that you know you can run in your sleep. Beautiful execution on that fourth down play for a touchdown.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wants to throw. It's Knight. Quickly complete. Still on his feet at the 35. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. That's reeled in. It's Achuk. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Achuk. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage.
There it is.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
All kinds of time in the pocket. Down the middle it goes. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. And the Seminoles didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Looking for a man, it's Knight. Moves around to clear up the vision. Throws toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Wide receivers, you know, they might at least have a hint of diva in them, right? Like, they're always open, aren't they, according to them? And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback because when they do throw that hand up there, you want to throw them the football. You want them to have confidence. You want to force feed them. You want them to really have that confidence at an all-time high. Sometimes you...
It's a running room. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter.
Good God, guys.
They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Oh, man, what a just got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The short hands. It's McCray. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet right there.
There he goes. He's loose. Smacks him with the stiff arm. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. And the Gamecocks are threatening on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina. He'll try to tack on one more. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
I'm buzzing right now.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. To throw, it's Knight. Got his man downfield. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking downfield on first down. He's looking deep. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Looking for more room. He'll be stopped short of the 40, right at the 41, and this interception has given them a great opportunity. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Dances away to buy time. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle box, as he knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run behind the big guys on the right.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line.
Bang. Please tell me I got the victory.
Come on.
And the Monarchs will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
The scenery, the trees.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Quarterback on the move, still looking. It's caught downfield. There he goes. The tag. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Golden Bear.
That is how you make a quarterback look good. Throw it short, run it a long way. He gets all the yardage for that play. Start the football game, finding your playmaker, and your playmaker does the rest, takes it to the house, and gets this offense started out on fire.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes a move. He's on the loose.
I guess the tackle. We got
explosive and got loose on this kick coverage team, and they were barely able to keep him from taking it all the way. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end.
He plays on offense for him.
Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Here's the pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the clock has to go off for the QB on that play, right, guys? I mean, you've got to get rid of the ball a lot sooner. You're in an empty set. You only got 5 guys up front trying to block for you, and they can't hold on forever. Quarterback's got to be better.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking to fire.
We haven't been able to pass these all year.
Makes the catch
And
on
now
the
see,
back.
a white boy trap.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Cal.
And man, And it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
We can always do a challenge, but we won't take forever.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
All right, let's play some defense. We got towards very first play.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on first down. He's going up top. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like that.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk. You have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Under fire. Keeps looking downfield.
There it is.
He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front.
He lets one fly deep. Grabs it inside the 10. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Monarchs.
And I like this offense not panicking, executing on this drive, and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He's got great speed, and he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. To the air on first down. Moving away from pressure. Got it in the middle, it's Gibson. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. I mean, again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. With the catch, it's Perry. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy. And David, the defense made...
Oh, a lot of space. Still on his feet. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And the old school toss play, huh? They will just toss to the right, get the running back on the run. A little bit more space, too, out wide where you can see, like, oh, where am I going to go? Where's the hole, as opposed to when you run right up the gut. So I like the mix-up. I like changing it up, tossing that fast guy and get him on the perimeter.
And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Grab behind the line. It's Wilson. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
Got his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
He's got him.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined there. The quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. To the air, it's Raiola. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. And the Golden Bears will hustle to the line. Wants to fire on second down. Bringing the heat. Caught near the sticks. It's Jackson. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. The give to the back.
Oh, we have much more.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
4.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Second down, he'll throw it. Finds his man. It's McCray. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air.
I got it.
Caught over the middle. It's Perry. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh,
and this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Just keeps slinging it. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards. We're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The sure hands, it's Jackson. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Tries to get it on the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
4th and short, a lot of times you know what's coming. I know what's coming. Who's going to be more physical? They give it to the running back. O-line does their job. Nice pickup on 4th and short.
Catch in the middle. It's McCray. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They'll throw it from the red zone. Working that left side now. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They're trying to find some room off right tackle. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The Golden Bears will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him...
Touchdown.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Alright, you can come get your pen.
And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Bunch formation for these receivers. To the air, it's Raiola. Plenty of time in the pocket, and he'll sling it out to the left. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Gets the back moving. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up, and take all the momentum into halftime.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. From inside the 15, here's the return. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. One more snap coming before halftime. The offense changing the play. looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. On the run, deep down the right side. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. And the Golden Bears will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Snags it quickly on the left. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. The Monarchs come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Dropping back, it's Raiola. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
To the air on second down. Oh, they're after him. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Got his man. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Wants to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, ODU! They take the lead with the 6. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And the extra point is good. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. To the air, it's Raiola. Intercepted, the defense has set him up.
Let's go and get a crazy corner. We could get this Makai Muse card. What's it, just Lindors? No, besides Houghton, too. Dude, I'll take that all day. I want Djax here. Holy shit. 6, 7. We can add 3 more to
The Golden Bears will kick it away to start us off. That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Makes the catch. Inside the 45.
First play with her.
Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. To the air on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And the Golden Bears will snap it on first and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone.
Touchdown. This team's worth still down. Quit. Is he quitting? Chat, what the fuck's going on? Fuck, I'll just leave, dude.
Alabama about to kick
All
off to get this game
right.
underway.
This is a team we got kind of nice.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
The Golden Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Takes a handoff. It's Gibson. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
Looking to throw on first down. Moving out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to...
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. When you play at a place like Alabama, you have to live up to the legacy of the Jonathan Allens, the Deron Paynes, the Marcel Dariuses when you play on that defensive front.
And the funny thing is, Reese, I can keep going. Quinnen Williams, Will Anderson, like the list goes on and on and on. Just elite level recruiting on the defensive line, on the edge, is how they built this dynasty at Alabama.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And the Golden Bears send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Let's see what he can do with it. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Creates a little room. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Touchdown, Alabama! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
All right, well, we need a drive going.
come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. On the run, it's Gibson. Wide open spaces. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down and for 38.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Raiola. Makes the grab, it's Jackson. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
Going with the ground game left. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
The Golden Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the wideout.
There it is.
Right on the money to the outside. He dragged
Dude,
the
he's
throw,
broken
and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
This is a pretty damn good team. Sure, 80 could have been, it's not the best.
Looking downfield on first down. Now adjusting. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Jackson. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
We just got a new corner, too. I need to run man. He went down to shit on my team running zone. I love my defensive playbook. I just need to get
play of the period, first down here. Running the red zone, it's Gibson.
Like, this team
He
needs those.
stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Raiola. He's got him still on his feet.
He got touchdown.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears! Looking for the tie with the extra
running,
point.
man.
These two have spent
You have to run
plenty
man
of time together. That was almost telepathic.
He just got the 85 overall
Florida
corner.
off season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on first down. Still looking on the move. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the grab down the left side. Hits the afterburners. Turning it on. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical. And on that situation, on the 1-yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
Sure, they could take the lead with a short field goal here, but this close to the end zone, you want to try to score a touchdown. That's what they'll do on 4th. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Into the end zone. Intercepted to stop the threat. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum, it plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for the other.
And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
I don't understand.
That last big play has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37. He's moving out of the pocket.
Oh, we had him.
Hit hard just as he released it
I
on
don't know how
1st
the
down
fuck
and
I
just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. A nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing bad pass with that.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Throws it back. Under fire. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense there.
Dropping back, it's Castellanos. The sweet feet buy a little time. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The kick is on its way. From midfield, looking for room. And there he goes. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jackson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got a man, it's Jackson. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Fakes to grab. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Cal! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
That's why, dude, the speed for a quarterback means a lot. Roll out. It's not, to be honest,
And the
not
ball
many
will
times
make
I'll
it
do
into
a
the
roll
end
out.
zone. No return on that one for a touchback. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Pressure coming. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
He gets the ball.
And the Golden Bears will kick it away to crank up the second half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the catch. It's Turner. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They'll snap it from the 39. First and 10. Red pass, it's complete. It's a seam wide open. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to be like, listen, O-line, can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
Got it in the middle. It's Coleman. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bama! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Creates a little space. Got
Literally what a second, third team.
There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff return.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
Wow. You gotta find it.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
stretch in the middle. It's Jordan. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Grab near the sticks. It's
Not
Jackson.
mad at that.
He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. On the option. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. On the option. The give to the tailback. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
On target to the left. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the 3rd quarter, you're getting a...
Picked off. What a play to set him up. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Golden Bears. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
And that defensive touchdown all started with getting pressure on the quarterback. It was the hit on the QB that forced the errant throw. That was an easy interception and an easy pick six.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Because I was wondering why the DB was down there too. But
and he takes this from inside the 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Maybe a double pass. Tosses it incomplete. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Hey, listen, it's not just the offense that makes adjustments at halftime. The defense does, too, and that time maybe showing a little bit of a different look than what they did in the 1st half. Looked like they confused the quarterback. They're able to come away with a pick.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Power football with the run. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big run.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you could tell they got in there so quick. The offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Finds his man. It's Jackson. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This field goal try to make it a 3-score game late. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, they weren't able to come up with the completion on that play, but let's point out a positive here. How about the pass pro up front by this offensive line? They did an outstanding job giving their quarterback time to throw.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Shoots it to the left. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it loose deep. Pulls it in down the middle. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Alabama quickly back to the line. Wants to throw again. Rushes on him. Floating away. Lots of running room. The ball's free. And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
You start to get that offense going and start having success, you've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
Here's a heat. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout.
All right, chat, we're halfway there. I'm gonna stay up and keep playing. I got work tomorrow at 1. Muse guy as a return man just fucking he blew it all up. He blew the entire game open.
The Hurricanes will kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll give it to the back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Here comes the heat. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
And he'll go down, but he has enough for the 1st down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Here's the pressure. Got a man. It's Gibson. There he goes. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Golden Bears are marching down the field. Going up top again. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Jackson. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down, they've got it at the 40. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And the Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Gets it past the marker. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Cal! He got loose and it was lights out after that.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
But we do it, and we just got to
And
take
the extra
defense.
point is good. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Misses again, it's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Big man has it, it's a 1st down and more. He's loose.
The fact that he scored a
Hurricane.
touchdown,
Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And I'm pretty sure the card usually tells you to punt in this situation, backed up on your own end. But forget that. We're going to be aggressive. And how about the deep shot down the field on 4th down? You make the play and get the huge explosive touchdown for this offense. Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
You can hear that, Benjamin? I'm fucking late. I'm live. I'm electric.
They'd love to put a long drive together
Run the
here
ball
as they
again.
start from their own 21. Running back searching for a hole.
Oh,
There
God,
he goes. All out of space. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. Good pickup on that one.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this, this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big game for the offense.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Quarterback empties his backfield. Under fire. Had to throw it before he wanted.
Get the quarterback off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all three of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. Makes the grab. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking for the completion. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
And those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Skips away from pressure.
Okay.
Quarterback never saw his guy early enough. He was open right away, but was just late getting him the ball. Receivers jumping up and down saying, yo, I'm here, throw it to me. But by that time, the defense had already figured out where he was. And because of the late throw, they're able to come up with the interception.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move.
I mean, I can force him to
Nice
make
patience
mistakes.
by the quarterback here,
I don't
working
think that's
against zone
bad.
coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. He's got it. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. And the Golden Bears trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Fires into the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Time to take a shot. Pulls it in on the right. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And the Canes want to move quickly. To the air on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return.
All right, we got to get
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Sends it back in motion. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Quick strike complete. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Well, the receiver was able to make the catch on the slant throw, and then he got north right away. He creased the defense with his speed, picking up extra yardage after catching the slant.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, he wants it all. It's a big stride inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. A 1st down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. On the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Bringing the heat. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
We got it. I mean,
first play of the drive comes from the 22.
I think this is awful.
To throw, it's Underwood. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. Loose in the middle. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Miami. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense, because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this. This could be a scary unit.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead.
Let's go on
that drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Going right to work up top. That's caught. It's Perry. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick to sling it on second down. Grab near the marker is Perry. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Perry goes breaking the pocket. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit.
Throws toward the end zone.
I thought he caught it. I thought he caught it. All right, we got to play defense. We have to play defense.
The Golden Bears will boot it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5.
I really thought
he was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Underwood. He lets it fly. Caught at the 25. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. That kind of play is just vintage Hurricane receiver play.
I mean, big-time playmakers on the outside. The list is long for Miami, but finding those elite speedsters down in the state of Florida, it's not a hard job.
Going to try to get it himself. The last thing he needs this guy getting knocked around. Wisely avoids the hit with the slide. The Canes are in the hurry-up. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And they're not on the same page there. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to fire. Using his feet to buy time. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He steps out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll try to finish it with a score from there.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Looking to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Quarterback keeper. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onside every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football on the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Quickly complete.
You got it. All right.
Man, those plays are frustrating on a defense. You get 3 stops and you force that 4th down, trying to get off the field, but the offense makes the play, gets the 1st down. It's almost like you got to kind of recalibrate, refocus. Forget that one.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Hauls it in. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
Looking for room, it's Gibson. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Golden Bears! Oh, that baby in and strolled into the end zone for the score. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This playbook is fucking insane.
And this guy's just never been able to get into a rhythm all game long. Whether it's been because of pressure or the defense disguising their coverages, he just doesn't seem right. And as a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Pulls it in, it's Perry. Ernie on the Jets. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down, but that might be it for the 3rd quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Nestled just inside that right upright.
All right, we're down one.
That brings them to within one. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
And this offense obviously wanted to take the lead, but they chip into the lead a little bit. Now they're going to need their defense. Just give me another opportunity. They only need a field goal in the 4th quarter. Nice job cutting into that lead.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Buys a little extra time. On the move to the right, looking for a big one. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. And the Canes moving quickly to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. The timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working.
Fires toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
From the red zone, looking for a space. He wants it all. Touchdown, Hurricane. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing the tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Raiola. The throw to the outside is complete. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together.
And that's a great way to start this drive. Listen, we understand the situation. We need a touchdown, we need a 2-point conversion, but you can't get all of that on one play. Stay consistent.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
To the air, it's Knight. Throwing right. Complete downfield. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And it was the defense that got this started, right? They were the ones who got the stop, forced a punt, gave it back to the offense, who now just picked up a nice completion. You win as a team, but give the defense credit for getting this thing going.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Wants to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Might be changing the route. Fourth down, gotta have it here. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the wideout. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And those corner routes, those quarterbacks need to throw the ball with some air and put it towards the sideline, away from the defender. You can tell a little bit maybe underthrown. The defender doing a good job sticking with the play, getting his hand on the football, and getting the deflection.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turn.
All right, let's actually go down.
Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll
Don't
have the
prove
ball
like
at
a
the 33. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a second and long. Dropping back, it's Raiola. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this is a big third down for this offense, man. I'm really interested to see how they attack, because this defense, you can tell, man, they're going to continue to play aggressive. Late in the football game, they want to get a stop, get the ball back to their offense. A good chess match going on right now.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh my goodness.
Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that first down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to...
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Unloads to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Throws to the wideout.
Another bad ball.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
Quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
He might want another play. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
He
And that's
can't
going to
hit
be
these
incomplete,
throws.
going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. To the air, it's Rayola. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And it's picked off for the third time today.
So easier.
So we can't get the 4 wins. The 4 wins has not been easy. What's that? Reset us? For a minute, we were dialed. I thought we were going to win that game. Offensively, we just couldn't get anything going. He had me bottled up. Defensively, I love everything we're doing. We can run man, we can run zone. Happens. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, we got a Hail Mary pack. Alright, we can open up another pack before we play this game. Damn, I'm trying to pull somebody with fucking relevance. Shit. This team we have been able to build, though, has been pretty freaking nice. We could go out and get a better center. It's the only thing I'm thinking of. Alright, let's play one more game and then I'm gonna call it quits. Chat, I'm not even gonna hold y'all. Oh, it's locked. Okay. I guess I'll play this. Fill my cup up, give me 2 more Zins. How was your mother? Chat, Ultimate Team has been so fun. Just with you guys.
They're going to try an onside kick on the opening kickoff. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
They go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be 3rd down. A stop here would really bail out this defense after they were put in a tough spot. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is And the Golden Bears will get us started with the opening kickoff. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. On the run, it's Gibson. Wide open spaces. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
Back to pass, it's Raiola. Flushed out of the pocket. Got it in the middle, it's Jordan. Knocked off his feet. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
With the catch, it's Perry. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Running to Green. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Get it out on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Pocket breaking down. Finds his man. It's Jackson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. He'll take a shot. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Oh, he's going to go up top. Makes the grab right down the middle. Turning it on. Touchdown, Cal. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
On the run from inside his 25. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
On third down, going up top. That's reeled in. It's Gibson. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
And that decision will be questioned for a while.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Trying to beat the D deep. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
Now facing a third and long. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Golden Bears with the 1st and 10. Going to the run, it's Brown. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. On the run, still looking. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Bears! Getting set for the point after. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
On the move from inside his own 20. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Under fire. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to fire. Grab behind the line. It's Gibson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. To the air, it's Underwood. Quarterback moving. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he'll let it go to the left. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. They'll try to sneak the wide receiver past him on 1st and goal. That did not fool anybody. The defense right there to knock him down for the big loss. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. And the Golden Bears headed quickly to the line. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Bought a little time, lets it go. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. Trying to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cal!
And was there ever any doubt, guys? 4th and goal, you got to turn around, give it to your bell cow. Just know he's going to find a way to get it in the end zone, and he did exactly that.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And I thought it was a good job by the quarterback really seeing the drag route start to come across the field, and he puts the ball pretty much on the money. And you got to make that play. You got to make those catches to get this offense in a rhythm, to stay ahead of schedule. Those are ones he doesn't drop very often.
It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Pressure coming. Oh, it's picked off. Trying to take it back. At the 30. He's at the 10.
And how about this defense, man? You talk about providing a spark and some energy. They make the big interception. I think most importantly, Jesse, set their offense up in ridiculous field position.
And that's one thing this defense practices so much throughout the week, right? It's creating turnovers. They are so opportunistic on that side of the football. And they've got athletes. They've got dudes that are dangerous once they get the ball in their hands. And you saw it right there on that tremendous return.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Got rid of it just in time.
I think that's an easy decision for the QB, too. It's 3rd and long. You're in field goal range. You've got an opportunity at 3 points. That play designed to try and get the first, but it's not there. Give the defense credit. Throw it away. Let's get the kicker out on the field.
And they'll send out the field goal. Dialed up the... Forget the kick. He's going to throw it. The fake field goal catches the defense with its pants down, and it's going to be a touchdown.
Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard and welcome back to Road to Glory. Before we get started, feel free to look around and customize the RTG settings to your liking. Let's get started by next it's time to choose. Now let's choose what type of player you want to be. We've added some new archetypes this year, so keep an eye on the ratings and just like last year, this is where you'll update your bio and customize your look and animations for game day. I said it last year, and I'll say it again. Look good, feel good, play good. Time to choose your mental ability. These are upgradable playstyle enhancements that will help to separate you from the other players. And if you're okay, let's review everything before you get under the bright lights. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins. Welcome to National Signing Day. If you have aspirations to see the field early, pay close attention to the depth chart. And don't worry, if you didn't get your dream scholarship, you can always walk on at any school. Plus, as we all well know by now, the transfer portal is always... Now it's time to pack your bags and start your journey down the road to glory. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the...
Yeah, we're struggling.
Another chapter of this rivalry in the books, and this one goes to the Dogs, who hunkered down and took out the Gators.
you serious? Hopefully we go 3-6. My goodness.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you...
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figure. No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson. How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those. This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries, and when you lose, man, does it stick with you. No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and 3 consecutive L's, a hat trick of losses, and as a result, you can take their hat. No position in American sports feels... It can get a little heated, and it did in this Sunshine State showdown, but it couldn't stop the boys from old Florida from stealing the head. business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty.
Cricket!